farm sim today just because I haven't really felt like playing games. So, break. Stuff. Try some different maps. Let's see, I went and I did download some Alabama, Missouri, some Ohio, New York, Louisiana. I don't know if there's any others. I'm probably just gonna put Elm Creek on there too. Just because I like Elm Creek. Elm Creek is good. It's the best. I don't know though. And we're going to start a new one because let me show you a trick on how to get that much moolah. Right. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to delete that one. Right. We're going to start back probably on that one. We're going to go and make a farm manager. Right. Think. I don't know. Eeny, meeny, miny, moes. There's a bunch of New Yorks. I don't know this map either. I haven't never even seen this map. So we'll just go ahead and start on this one. And I don't know. Deselect all. Reselect all. Start. I don't know what this one is, but apparently it's got iron ore and all that stuff up there. I don't know. I've never even seen this map played at all. We're gonna try it. Why not? Why not? I'll show you a trick on how to get $8 million, right? In your career. Because why not? Alright. Look, there I am. Oh, look. It's all handsome. Yeah. This ain't my farm. This is. I would assume that this is the starting farm. Can't open none of the stuff on it because you haven't bought it yet at the beginning. Okay. Let's go look at the map. Zoom out. Okay, we got all of these farms. Starting farm is there. Okay, there's not that much detail on this one for the map, per se. What is all this? Animal dealer. So look, somebody named David. A whole track of woodlands. Oh shit. What's this? Leather sell. You can't just buy the forested area. I'm looking for like actual farms, right? Stone quarry. We got looks like trees farming over here, and then regular farms. I don't know where none of this stuff is. Grain mill, preserved food, cereal, oil mill, bakery, sawmill. One of these is bound to be the store, right? What's all this up here? You got cannon. You got, what is that? Shop. Workshops. Gas stations. Chuck. These are people. What? Don't want, one of these is the store, and I don't know which one is the store. I ain't got a clue where the store is. Okay. Let's let's go buy this truck at least. Okay. We're gonna get us a truck. We're going to need water truck or logging truck. We get us a flatbed truck. What? Oh, that's the engine setup. We want a big old engine in that thing. Okay. Well, we get us a flatbed truck. I guess. I guess that's a flatbed. I don't know. I don't know if I can connect anything to this. You know, another trailer to it either. What? I mean, no stinking bacons. Attachers. Trailer hitch. I see it sort of right there. No. Trailer hitch. Yeah, we want the trailer hitch. Okay. And that's a Mack truck. Okay. I don't know if we want this truck or not. Maybe. Eh, I don't know. Just get us a fleet of Mack trucks to haul stuff around on. Okay, let's look. Let's look at the map again. Growth. What's ready to harvest? Okay. I don't. I don't like coming into a map on farm manager mode because you don't own anything. So what is this? What the fuck is this? What does it say? Triticale? What is that? Is that not like? Is that not wheat? What? Oats? What? I'm confused. That's stone. That's like we did. Let's say we did, okay? Let's don't. Let's don't go there. I don't want no fancy new stuff, okay? God, I want the old stuff. Not the new stuff. There's our Sri Lanka save. I got quite a bit of stuff left to do on that one. Started it. No, started at. I'm gonna do. You know what? I'm comfortable with Elm Creek. Okay, farm manager. We're just gonna start it. We're gonna have all the good stuff on here. Not even gonna use any of that stuff, probably. Probably just gonna find us a field, start us an entirely new area that's not a farm yet. That'd be great. Is it broken? Keep loading. Don't stop loading. So goofy. Okay, let's go. Yeah. Same guy, same place. This is the starting farm. I did go in farm manager mode. Can I drive this? Because if I can drive all of this stuff, we'll take all this stuff to I can't. Because we don't own this farm yet, or do we? We don't. But we got all these stuff. Ooh. Ah. Where are we gonna buy though? Where do we wanna start farming? We wanna do this stuff down here? All these separate fields. What do we want to growth? What is ready to harvest? What is it? Sweet. Wheat is ready to harvest. I have an idea. We got all this stuff over here. And we got all this wheat farm ready to harvest. I have an idea as to let's do real time, okay? Let's um we don't want to have to deal with snow. or crop dirt destruction. We can turn on periodic plowing. Got all the other shit on. We don't want disasters, or do we? Yeah, we don't care about disasters. We can do that. Da, 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 Alright, let's go over to there. Okay, we do own all this stuff already. Okay. So let's come on, truck. Act like something is screwing with you. It sounds so old. It's fucked up sounding. It's awful. Can I open you? I cannot open you. It's okay though. This is a new one. This tractor hasn't been being the one that's here. Been being a Massey Ferguson, hasn't it? Okay. I don't think I can hook the truck up to this trailer. I don't know though. What I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy a field that needs harvesting. I'm going to get all these tractors and stuff set up. Do the harvesting. And we'll go harvest that field. We'll wait. That. Get all my tractors in a row. All my vehicles set up, ready to go somewhere. And we're gonna go somewhere. Okay, we got all our stuff set. Okay. Let me show y'all a trick now. We're gonna save the game. We're gonna check out this guy who's trying to get us to go to Streambo over here. He's in suspicion of bad invasion monitoring, and his account was created September 2nd, 2025. He is gonna get a ban, and he's gonna get a report. Can I report you? Where are you? Oh, yes. We're reporting you, bro. We're gonna report you for spam, scam, and bots. Oh, or tampering. This is definitely viewership tampering. Oh, looky there. Boom. Oh, look, it's probably a bot, right? Yes, okay. Submit report. and get blocked. Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you for coming in my chat. It is my TED Talk. Okay. Okay. So we start with $1 million in farm manager mode, right? That's not really enough to do, but like one field and it gets you farmhouse and all that stuff. Um, Technically, we don't really need to do this, but if you go into multiplayer mode and create a game and open that same game mode for career, go here, connecting, we created the server, blah de blah de blah, la la la, and I'll show you how to get a lot more money. You can end up with like $8 million on this one, like 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 that, like instantly, right? Because you do it this way. If it will load. And you can also go on here and have a farm that is something, have another friend come and y'all could have a farm, like you could be selling your wheat or something to your friend and be like, yeah, this is what we want to do, but it's not. Okay. So you go down to the farm thing, right? Go down, create a new farm. Create the farm. Create the farm. Create the farm. Create the farm. And just create as many farms as you can on here, right? I don't know how many farms that was. That was quite a few farms. Okay, and then you go down here, hit the save button. And then you quit the game. Yes? Okay, now, if when you do this, you want to go back into your career, open that game up again, okay? This is going to just for your career game mode now. That changes this map to where it can't be open in multiplayer anymore. But you end up with $8 million like you see right there at the bottom of the screen. Very, very nice. And now you can do your cotton farm if you wanted to, because that stuff costs the most money to get all that stuff. Or you could do your actual vegetable farms, because all those vegetable harvesters like the spinach and the peas and all that stuff cost so much money to get. And now you got a chance to get a good sized farm started with all of that stuff, if that's what you wanted. And it does tell you that you can only open it in career mode now, which is great, because we got all this stuff from this farm, from the original. They just ported it over, which is freaking awesome, actually. I wasn't expecting to have stuff, right now. So, what we're going to do is going over here. And I think we want to buy maybe this field. Let me look. Where's the most? I think we're going to get these fields here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? What are on these ones? Wait, these two fields are different. This is like oats. This is... Wait a minute, I screwed something up. I don't know what I did. This one says oats, ready to harvest. Okay. Wheat and oats are ready to harvest right now? What is this one? That one is spinach. What is this? That one is potatoes. What is this one? Sugar beets? Hmm. It's August right now. Sugar beets is at the same time as potatoes and spinach. Wonderful. So, we'll go back up here to ready to harvest. And we want to buy this one for 300 and some thousand. We want to buy this one for 510,000. What is this one? Oats. We want to buy this one. Okay. Since we're on this side of the map, yeah, we're just gonna buy all these ones, right? And then we're going to go down to here and put it on. It's already on real time. So there ain't no way we just purchased all that for only 300 some thousand, right? And whichever one of these is the best spot. Like I'm looking at like maybe this one right here. Let's see. Let's go here. Because you got this land out here beside it that looks pretty clear. All this right here. This right here is on a bank for sure. But I don't think this right here over here is. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna go and harvest all this. We're gonna go over here and look at it first, right? And see what exactly we got going on. Because we want to put at least a grain bin to keep some of the stuff, you know. I don't know exactly what we want to do with our stuff. We want it to be I think we want to keep wheat. The way we can make bread and, you know, do chicken, stuff like that. I'm undecided on that one yet. Just goofing off today. I probably won't play this forever. Ain't been feeling like playing games at all. Let's come up here. Okay, we did buy that field there. Alright, ready to harvest. That one's full of wheat. This one up here ready to harvest. That one's full of oats. And it looks like I don't know that I want all this. Back there in that spinach field, that looked like maybe a gooder spot to build. It's flat. This up here, it don't look like it's flat enough to build on. It would definitely have screwed up stuff built. But here might be alright. Might be okay. Put a house over here. With some grain bins. I don't know. Actually, maybe I'll do. At least put. Let's see. Construction. Zoom in. You know, I could at least put a little house. We could just park the stuff in this field. Looking for a silo. How big does that say that is? 400,000 liters. 500,000 liters. 800,000 liters. That's a better price, I think, right there. Rotate. Uh, rotate. Land not owned by me. How dare you? Overlapping the tree. Looks like right there would be a good spot. Okay. Farmhouses. Okay, let's see. Oh my goodness. See. Wait, what? Huh? Poop sheds. There's a shed that is a farmhouse that I have downloaded. Somewhere. Right there. Living shed. Rotate, 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 rotate. I feel like if we go like this, I know we're going to have to do a lot of sculpting on that one side. Let's do that. See what I mean? See what I mean right here? A lot of landscape here, dude. Not a super amount, but a little bit. It's gonna have bumps. Um, Now let's soften, increase the intensity. So don't worry about that side yet. And then we're going to keep these fields, right? We're going to keep these fields right here. All the other fields we're going to sell that we buy. And we're going to buy all of them that we can. Just so that we can get the stuff off of them. Because we're badasses like that. Oh, I think I screwed this place up. Actually, maybe. I don't know. Let's run over here and look. See how bad it is. I think it's super bad though. It is super bad, isn't it? This is printer shop, storage. You got your pallet storages on the side right here. You can just palletize all that stuff. Blah de blah de blah. Got lights you can turn on. You got a house. This is blah de blah. It's basically the same one as I got in that other area. This seems pretty smooth right here. I'm not doing that. Let's let's do gravels. Why not? Let's do. Okay. Oh my god, this side sucks so bad. Look at all that. Look at all those holes right there. Just least that's lined up right, I guess. Oh my god, this is so annoying when this stuff like this happens. I want to start right there. Except I want to start right here, right? But it doesn't affect that at all. That's so fucking weird. It's the only way to get it back the way you need it. Then come back and you level the shit and then soften it. Go back up, go back down, all the way down. Zoom out. Bam. Okay, we wasted a little bit of money, but not a whole bunch of money. Now we soften it. Now we make it a slope. I'm messing it up. I'm messing it up real good. Hell yeah, that's the way you do it. If you ain't mess it up, you ain't doing it right. Alright, that's that. We don't want that no more. We want grass. We're gonna replant the grass all the way up to it. Okay. Oh no. Well, I guess that works. Hold on it. Smaller. Okay. Good enough. No. Maybe. Maybe not. That's good enough. Okay, smooth enough. Turn the lights on. Oh, smooth enough. It's good enough. Enough. I don't know that we want So we're gonna harvest all the wheat fields first, all the oat fields first. Things sell them. We might sell tractors. Fold yourself. This harvester is as good as it needs to be, I guess. I don't know. Why does he do that? That doesn't make any sense. This is the AI worker all the way right now? Okay. Instead of just continuing on the path that you gave him, it's goofy ass. This is the wagon. We're gonna need a different wagon. I don't think I can pull this. Negative. So what we're gonna do? We're going to sell that. And sell that. And then we're going to buy this with the extension with the trailer hitch. We don't need to worry about nothing else, really. Buy it, yes. Okay. With the extension. I don't know. Yes. I don't know. If we want to buy another trailer and put on this, I think we does. Yeah, we does. We're gonna be doing a lot of harvesting, right? This is what we're gonna be using. Harvesting. Tractor over here now. I think. Yeah, we want to get the tractor over there. while we're at it, we'll look and see. This tractor can do what? And upgrade their engines if you can to the best horsepower they have. I'm pretty sure some of these can do forklift, something like that. I don't know if you need that yet or not. I do. I like it. It looks like country road. Take me home. Hell yeah. So we Mine. See, I don't know what kind of tractors these are. Small, medium, large, or just all mediums. I think they might all just be mediums. Unsure. Uncertain. I don't know. Alright. Let's get a tractor that can do. There's a telehandler that you can buy that can hold a plow and some other stuff behind it. It's got like a 3-point attacher at the end of it. It's not very high horsepower, but it can do some stuff. What else have we got over here? Ain't got this, I don't own it. Anything inside of this stuff I don't own. So that's new. Look and see if there's seeds lying around. That's supposed to be potatoes with this equipment. If I bought this farm, what? It's sugar beets. What? So. That was potatoes, that was sugar beets. What's this other area over here? If you buy this farm, be prepared to not have what you're expecting. Because this one is red beets. Don't leave your tractor unattended, I'll drive off of it. has a full grain bin. Yeah. If it does, then whoa, 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 whoa! You're most definitely got out of control right there. Sometimes when you're playing with a controller, it just absolutely gets out of control. Stuff that you're driving. I don't know why or how, but it really does like get stuck. Sec. Yeah, 50 something, 60 something. I am going to need shed of some sort. 10,000. What's this? What was this other one down here? What? Why did you go back to the top? Why did it go back to the top? That doesn't make any sense. So I pushed one too many times going down. Oh, I don't own all that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no no. That could be bad. That could be very bad. You got a full tank. Or is it almost full tank? Almost full tank. Don't call me unless you got a full tank, bro. Of course not. I'm not. Why is it not working the way I want it to? What? Seriously? Detach. One of these. Air check. 192 horsepower. 234 horsepower. That's what I'm talking about. Standard front loader attacher, 234 horsepower. Let's wait until we need one. How about that? We do want that bigger horsepower. Yes. What about you? can reverse. What? It took it so long to reverse. No. Yes. And I believe you don't have to pull all the way over here to do this. Okay, this one is just a standard 116 horsepower. Okay. This is the 3650. It's probably a small tractor. This is the 6R. That's a medium tractor right there, the 6R, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I don't know about the Zetor. Pretty sure dude is stopped there. Now this truck is probably going to have trouble hauling all these things full. But if I'm not mistaken, it takes 2 or 3 loads to fill it. Just the truck. Maybe not. Maybe it's full off one. I should go get another trailer. Holy shit. How much does this? Okay, it only holds 8,000 liters. Hey, quit pouring in my stuff. Hang on, there's somebody in the way. Caution. Sometimes it just gets away from you. Okay, that's 8,000 something liters. I think it holds 8. I think that combine holds 8,000. Okay, that's good. That's good. The opens the doors and closes the doors, but you need to be inside before you close the doors. Damn. Zetor. Ooh, Zetor can have 136 horsepower. Okay. I think we're gonna sell the other 2 tractors. Right, the small ones. And I think we're gonna get at least one big tractor to go with it. Because that one tractor, that's a respectable horsepower, but these ones aren't very respectable. So what we're gonna do is sell that one. Yes, A-okay. Yeah, we'll sell that one too. I don't know if I'm going to keep all the implements or not. What is on the front of this one? $750. That's small. Honestly, we want a tractor that's bigger than that. all the way around with weights on it. It's all the way around weights. We're going to sell you and sell you. Okay. Now we're going shopping. We could go for another medium, but I think we want to go for a. We got a 6R. Do I want to double it and get a 7R? Or an 8R? How big? How much engine does this get? 388 horsepower? That's more than enough. Let's get a 6R and a 7R. 3-point attacher. Yes. Yes. Nothing, nothing fancy. Um, if we need a front loader attacher and the other one can be put to a front loader attacher, but there's a telehandler. One of these has a 3-point attacher on the back of it. This one here has a PTO and a 3-point attacher on the back of it. And 170 horsepower. Now, I don't like this one for like picking up logs and stuff with a grapple, but for bales and stuff, this one is really good. It's not bad. Get a weight put on the back of it, and it works great. And it can pull a cultivator or a sprayer, stuff like that. It can do it easy, I think. 170 horsepower. I don't know that I want it though. But I think I do. JCB, you got one, you don't got one. You got a hitch. No 3-point attacher. So I think I'm going to get the Merlot too, because we're going to have bales to do the bales. And this one definitely has a 3-point attacher. 170 horsepower. Yes, this will be my small tractor and my pickup stuff too. Telehandler tools. We want a pallet fork. For sure, right? What is this? Oh, that's for picking up like 3 bales at a time, isn't it? This will be for like square bales, right? We got 2,000. We got 3,000. Hmm. Oh, that only holds 2 at a time, though. You can do that with just this. Yeah, we can do that with just that. And now we need a baler. Did I done pass the balers? No, I didn't. Square baler. We want one that doesn't take a lot of horsepower. Fuck. And that one right there doesn't take a lot of horsepower. amazing. Huh? I know it says mods, but mods on here, the DLCs don't necessarily cost any money, so feel free to get them. We're gonna go with the 690 because why not? They're the same price. There is no difference that I can see. Fill you up. Okay. And I'm not gonna buy a wrapper yet, but we got a wrapper. One of these does 220 centimeters, so we need to have it set to 220 centimeter square bells. Do it. This is our baler. This is our hay baler. Hay, straw baler, hay baler. That's what that one is. That's what we're gonna do with it. We can adjust all those trailers to where they're flatbeds. We just load the heck out of them with hay. Great. Right now, we need probably buy this field right here and move all this crap down here to this field because it's flatter, more room, just the sides of a field, and we can expand this field to the side here. And it'd be great. I am going to buy a weight for this one. Where's that at? A big weight. We done got a 750. Get the 1,000? 1 ton weight? Why not? This is the large tractor. Have large implements on it. Yeah, how you do that? And since these are the only fields that I'm going to keep, are you full or are you not moving at all? You're moving still? Here's we got a medium tractor. Large tractor. Let's look at the vehicles, and I think the telehandler can pull this little cultivator too. Okay, that is a power harrow that attaches to this so that we can plant. Okay. That is just a cultivator. Okay, I have to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Lowered. I thought I would be back in time, but gotten 8,032 liters so far out of this field. We're gonna see, probably fill this up. If we have to, we'll dump. There, drain facility. Because this Massey Ferguson combine holds 8,000 liters. It looks like. According to the trucks I'm driving. Could just got a big truck, right? Done this, but definitely gonna have to dump. I might do that. I don't want to do that. That's wasting my money. And that combine can't always reach over the top of a semi truck load, you know? Which is strange. I don't understand why it would. But if you didn't know, your combines can hold more than one type of grain or vegetable. I don't know if they hold like spinach or stuff like that. As it is at this. Okay, let's look. Everything we own. Okay, I believe this field here is oats. This field here is oats. What is this? Canola? So oats, wheat, and canola? It's not oats. That's carrots. What is this one? That's oats. What is this one? Wheat. Canola. Usually on Elm Creek, I would buy, start with the starting farm here, and I would buy all of this whole square on this side of the road here. This whole section here. Usually, is what I would do. Right now, we're going to buy up everything that needs to be bought. And we're going to harvest, we're going to buy all the oat fields and harvest all the oat fields. That way we can get the oats off of them, right? And then we'll probably buy up all the canola fields. That way we can get all the canola off of them. Because you can do that when you have $8 million. And then you can resell the fields that you don't want to keep, right? Because there are fields you don't want to keep. That one's wheat. And eventually we want to buy all the ones that are ready to harvest, right? And just harvest them. Because you can always sell them. Wait a minute here. No, no. Is this an old field? I didn't look and see. I was just going to buy it outright. It is. Canola. Wheat. We want to get all the oat fields first. This oats. Canola. These two are wheat. That's canola or wheat. What is this one? Oats. Right. Right. Okay. We'll go buy the whole map. Hell yeah. It's gonna take us forever to buy all these fields, bro. To harvest them all, I mean. It's all the harvestable fields bought. Hey, before can turn too tight with the trailer so that you don't know. Okay, we want to change the size to 220, right? 220 centimeters because the wrapper does 220. Square bales. And even if we're not baling grass to wrap to make into silage, we can still do 220 size. That way it's always at 220. Right. 220. Turn on. Oh, I got unfold you first. Then I got over you. I don't have access to this. Oh, that's worse than rails. It's lovely when you can just do it. Now, if you want to play the game with your friends, you could buy one field and your friends could buy another field, and you know, another friend could buy all the implements that you might want. You know, depending on what y'all are trying to do. This thing don't have the power to go uphill. It's jammed. Still jammed. Turn it, turn it, turn. Which might make it fun. I don't know. Might make it funner than just doing it yourself all the time. I do believe that spinach field back there is one I'm going to end up living on. House on all that stuff. Don't own this land. Oh no. I'd be like an asshole, right? And I would turn crop destruction off, and I'd go do like crop circles in the neighbor's field and shit. Fun as hell. The hell going on? I think we're gonna get loud. I don't understand why they slow down going up a hill so badly. They don't do that in real life. Oh, you're turning too far. Oh, he's got a full tank. Switch. Truck. How many more passes does this guy got? Got almost two. Got my capital. You're just loading and loading, loading. This is that. Dang. Let me put it in my bucket. He's definitely gonna fill up there. Gonna share it too. Come on. Yes. Nice. I don't understand. It isn't even that steep of a hill. It's so stupid. I not want to buy this field anymore. Dang. I don't know. Seem to be having trouble going up the hill. In the other game, you slowed down going up the hill, but you didn't slow down to 3 miles an hour going up the hill. You slowed down like maybe 2 miles an hour to go up a hill while you were doing stuff. It might be that because this is not as powerful as the tractor. I reckon. Probably. It could be that it's touching the hill as it's going up the hill. undecided as to what I want to do for the truck situation. That's 14, 21, 21,500 at one thing right there. 100% need a bigger trailer, don't I? Bigger truck, bigger trailer, all that stuff. Okay, this was oats. That one is oats. Alright. This is dangerous. Caution. The road is still, no passing. That's a no passes zone too. Oh my God, they's gonna cause a wreck. They's gonna do all kind of stuff. It's horrible. Horrible. I am going to empty this. Put up there to that other field. I found. It's going in. Trust it. It's going in. Sometimes it looks funky, but it is going in. Oh my goodness! I got a tractor in the way. Seemed like this brand new tractor didn't want to start, didn't it? Now we want to do this. Take it left, take it right, and we're there. Up left, right. There. Sorry about your grass. No sign that says no touchy. So untouchy. does verify? Oh, yay. Um, get it situated, and we'll hire the worker. Not situated. He wasn't happy with how I was doing it. Oh my god, worker dude. Let's go dump this. All of these. We're gonna get us a different truck. This one is a little small for this truck. Push the wrong button. It's the A button instead of the Y button. This one is way smaller than I thought it was going to be for this job. So now what? Vehicles? No, yeah, no. Vehicles. Da 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 da. Sell, yes. Sell, yes. Sell, yes. Okay, that was only 21,000 something for that truck and those trailers. That's horrible. That's awful. We don't like that at all. Okay. How much does this hold? 14 meters squared. Ain't not good either. We do the same thing with this one, and it's 14 meters squared. But I don't think this kind of trailer connects to these ones, unfortunately. This one do 17,000, 21,000. No option on the bumper though. That's unfortunate. So what we're gonna do is gonna do this one. We don't need a big cab. We can do the short cab. That's good. We don't need the long tandems. We can do the short tandems. That don't matter. 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 This is only 400 horsepower though. Design color. There's only so many design colors. Hell no, we want all the design colors. Not just some of the design colors. Decap, okay. The engine. We're gonna be hauling shit, right? We want the engines. Mirrors. Yeah, we gotta have mirrors. What? Main color, we're going with John Deere. John Deere green. Okay. That's John Deere green. That don't look like John Deere green. I guess it is. We're gonna get it. Okay, yes. Okay. Now we need trailer. Semi-trailer. Okay, semi-trailer. The first one holds 51 of all the good stuff. That one holds 52, but I think that one is taller than the other one. If I'm not mistaken, those are real tall. Jeez Louise, bro. We don't need that much. What about this much? That one is definitely taller than this one. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Okay, that's double the capacity that we had. Okay. Hopefully it works. If it don't, then we're screwed. I hope it fits under the truck. I don't know that it fits underneath it. I don't know that it fits underneath it, honestly. Hope it does. Yeehaw. I don't know. That's what we, yeah. Okay, yeah. I don't know. This away. Yeah. This way. And go. That's three sections. Okay. I think I am going to get rid of that tractor for that and load up with the other tractors. For sure. And we're going to get That's a crone? I guess. Actually, we just get a friggin'. Yeah, let's just get this one. Fuck. For our bales. Honestly, we ain't gotta have that for that. We can do. That one looks longer than that one though for some reason. It is, isn't it? Designed to with a John Deere grain. Chassis color. John Deere yellow, yeah. Ooh, ooh, gross. John Deere grain. Okay. Okay. Yeah. John Deere yellow. Oh yeah, that's nice right there. And if we ever start doing a lot of pallets, we'll get the other forklift. That way we can attach it to the back of this, and it just you can carry it around with you to pick up pallets and stuff. But for now, we're just gonna get that for the bales. And we want the 6. Suppose we could do another combine. Get us a John Deere combine instead of old massive Ferguson. And go somewhere else. But right now, I hope we fit underneath that. Hey, we fit. That other one most definitely would not have fit, would it? That one looked like it was taller than this by at least 3 foot. How you doing? Welcome to the chat. You gonna talk to me? Just gonna sit there and watch. It's okay, you ain't gotta talk. And just watch. back forward. Finish baling up the straw. If you didn't catch any of the tips and tricks at the beginning, that you start out with $8 million, then you should go back to the beginning and watch the beginning. Because I definitely started out with $8 million. And we have purchased all the harvestable fields so we can flip them and resell them after we have all the stuff off of them. You know, like you do. And we're going to make this set of fields I'm in right now our main fields. It's like in the center of the map. This is Elm Creek, DLC map, one of the ones that don't cost money. Giants is real good about having DLCs that don't cost money. Great, actually. I love that to death. I am using a DLC baler right now. The square bales, we're baling them at 220 centimeters. You know, because they don't have inches. Making bales. We're harvesting all the oat fields that we bought first, and oats, wheat, and canola are what is being harvested right now. So we're harvesting. We bought up all the harvestable fields in Elm Creek with that money. We have built a silo and a shed house, I guess. It's a DLC as well. Over there, a little house. It's got like a shed and a workshop attached and a farmhouse attached, so that when we sleep, we put that there still, all in one spot. Safe space under farmyard, I guess you would call it. A spot to park your stuff out of the weather, and a house connected. You can walk all through that too, the house and barn and everything. It has pallet storage in it. It's very nice. I haven't had to buy any pallets yet because I'm only harvesting. Apparently, when you start out on the Elm Creek map, you do have all the stuff from the Farm Sim 22 Elm Creek. The 3 tractors, the combine, the planter or seeder, the cultivator, the truck, the crane, yeah, whatever. But you don't have, if you start in farm manager mode, you don't own that house, right? And I would start in farm manager mode because it gives you $1 million straight away, and then you can do the multiplayer hack that I showed at the beginning of the stream. Come out with $8 million, which is great. That's what I did. And if you think we didn't, we did. I'll show you all the places we bought because it was all ready to harvest. We bought them all, right? And we're right here in this field right now. So we'll probably just farm all of this straight away. And I'll probably end up harvesting this. This is spinach, potatoes, and sugar beets. And I'll probably end up harvesting this and then building all of this stuff down here so that there's more space. And I can utilize this area here, make this field bigger. Which the starting farm, which is right here, is nice as well. You get 3 fields with it at the beginning, I think. I don't know about on this one. I'm not sure on this one if you start with these 3 fields and this farm here. But usually I would buy everything within this area here and work it. I'm gonna try something different this time. I'm gonna try working this area here, which is a big area. It's quite a nice large area. You don't have to do it that way, but that's how I decided to do it this time. It's just buy up all the harvestable fields so that I can harvest them, and then I'm going to sell the ones that I don't want, and then work the ones that I do want. And I still have 3 million, almost 4 million of the 8 million that I started with from the multiplayer glitch, cheat, hack. I don't know what you would call it. I call it money. And that's very easy to do, especially if you're playing in solo. A whole bunch gives you such a big advantage for your career play. Go do everything, because all the stuff in this game, tractors and everything, are very, very expensive. Very, very expensive. Especially when you get into like your combines, your like cotton harvesters, your potato harvesters, your spinach harvesters, stuff like that. Even leasing all those ends up being very expensive. Thing. Well, I don't even think I need the fork. I think I'll go with the other little one. Maybe. Eh. Got what we got. We're not. Done wasted so much money, probably like at least $2 million buying stuff, selling it back because I didn't like it or didn't want it. Maybe not 2 million, but a million for sure, easy. Let's check. Oh, he's done. Oh. Very nice. Let's see, where's the next area? Is this oats? That's canola. Is this oats? It is oats. Okay. Very nice. Fold that. Since it's just right over there, you see that field that's ready? Just going to apparently we're not straight enough. This game will teach you how to drive backwards, with or without a trailer. Very good. This is my header trailer. We gotta go on the highway for a long time. Put the front part of the combine on it, and then just go across all the roads. Again, we want to make sure that it is oats, because we're harvesting oats. And we're going to harvest it all. Great. Wonderful. And at any given moment in this game, something can happen. And I flipped this whole combine and everything over. You know, it's a great game. Really. Especially when you start hauling all the stuff. And I just hired a worker. That worker's going to line it up the way he likes it, because apparently I didn't do it right. And honestly, I don't know what happens when you flip one of these trucks over. It's got all this stuff in there. I don't know if it spilled out of it, or I think it might. I haven't done that yet, so I'm going to try to do that in a minute. It does have a cover on it. Very nice. Actually, I bought a flatbed to put all these bales on, the straw, and I don't think that I want that. I think I want to get like a trailer that picks it all up. But I'm going to keep that flatbed. I'll probably sell the telehandler over there, because when I need the forklift, the flatbed I got for hauling pallets and stuff, it has a small forklift that attaches to the back of the truck, so you can load and unload wherever you go to. That's what I think I'll do. Makes more sense. That. And then, since I'm harvesting all this, I could buy make flour and stuff like that. And harvest, by the production facilities, make cake or pizza or flour and oil or whatever. And I've got it set to real time. You can speed up time. And the game starts out at 5 times speed. And, you can't really get that done for that much time. Especially if you're trying to harvest the whole map. Like I am. Sell that flatbed and the telehandler and get the bale trailer that picks up square bales. Just have it load up all these bales, which that's still 220, right? Sometimes when you switch to a different tractor or something to haul something, it switches from what you had it set to a different setting. So be sure always check that. Forgot, it's not checked. This game really is kind of boring until you flip over your tractor and you gotta go get another tractor to flip it back over. And it's goofy sometimes. Or your trailer that you're loading full of pallets just explodes. Now I don't mean like explosion, I mean like all the pallets just decide to explode off of it that you have loaded, which I've seen that before too. Like, oh my god, what's happening? Which is why I want the bale trailer to automatically collect these bales. Like you can just drive it around and pick them up with that trailer. And that little telehandler didn't have the power to do this up the hill. It was only going like 3 miles an hour up this hill. I swear I haven't been drinking. Or have I? Too early for that. Check on the combine and see if he's working still. Sometimes the AI workers that you hire will get stuck in certain spots and you're like, why the heck didn't you just back up? Or he gets it stuck so bad that he can't back up. Like on Riverbend Springs, one of the original maps for Farm 725, I had a guy just drive off in the river, and I was like, what? How do I get this out of the river? Ended up having to reset the whole thing back to the store. Let's check on. Okay, he working. Let's do that now. Back to vehicles. Those are our planters. I don't know. I haven't even used that, but we're gonna sell it anyway. Sell that. We're gonna sell that. Okay. And we're gonna do some more shopping. Where's the bales at? Bale wagons. Alright. These don't load it. This one does load it, but it's round bales only. That one only does small bales. This one, though, holds up to 14 bales. Yes, please. Sweet. Just wasted all that money. You got a little bit of money back. The reason I got that telehandler is because it had the PTO on and 3-point attacher on the back of it. So you can do something. That's 170 horsepower, so you can actually do stuff with it. But you can't do stuff up a hill apparently. So it's real slow going up this hill. And the bad thing about doing your baling and stuff like that is that you have to do it yourself. Because the guys, the AI people can mow the field, they can windrow the field, but they don't bale the field or pick up the bales. I don't have to pick up the bales yet, unless especially off of this field, but on that other field over there that I'm going to sell, that I plan on selling, you can harvest them, bale the straw off of it, right, and get 2 paydays from the straw and the harvest, and then sell the field back to a bank or whatever you sell it back to. I'm not sure. Get most of your money back from it. I can. Turn off. Oh, that ain't what I wanted. I can unload. Go up here to this other field and start getting it. Run a stop sign much, bro? That's definitely a stop sign, right? Definitely a stop sign. Fuck. Fucking AI on this game is crazy. They'll pass on double yellow lines. They'll do everything you wouldn't think you're not supposed to do. I had one hit me head on the other day. On that one stream, and they flipped me all the way over. It would be so much cooler if you did damage to the shit. Right. It would be hilarious, right? Just completely total and crash somebody's car. Okay, let's do this. Don't know where the next field is. Of oats. I started out with a truck that had a dump bed on it that held 7,500, and then I had 2 trailers to pull behind it that held 7,000 each. So that's only like 21,000 something, and this truck holds 51,000 something. Am I still unloading? You can tell. It's just that I can't just see if I am. And I was worried that it was going to be too tall, but it's not. I'm sure for some of the DLC combines and smaller combines, it is too small. I wonder, what kind of combines do we got? Harvesters. Ooh, we could get a John Deere one. Ooh, how fast does it go? 24 miles an hour? This is the one we got. It only goes 15 miles an hour. That one does 24 miles an hour. Okay. Let's do this. Does it not have... I think this one right here folds, maybe? I don't know. You sure this one does 24 miles an hour? And it holds 14,000 liters. Yes, please. I don't know that we need it to be a crawler track. Sure, why not? Let's make it the most powerful. See, that's already 430,000. This stuff gets expensive. But we want it because we want an all John Deere farm, bro. Because I've never done an all John Deere farm. What is the width of this? $10 meters, 13 meters, 15 meters. I feel like this doesn't go 24 miles an hour. What was this header? John Deere HC50F. Okay. Header. Grain headers. John Deere HD50F. Yes. Okay. We got it. Good. Now, let's look. Hang on. I want to see something. Am I gonna have to go crooked on this thing, or? I don't know. Might have to pull up to this one crooked. I don't know. do, then I just do. Okay, now we're gonna go and sell the. I think this hauls it. I'm not for sure. Match first. We want to sell you. Yes. Sell you. Yes. Sell you. Yes. Okay, let's look at the map now. Is this field oats? That field is wheat. Okay. Growth. Wheat. Okay. Is this field oats? This field is oats. Okay. Honestly, I don't like these trailers like that one because they're a pain. They're a pain to back up. Can you go forward? Are you stuck on the light post? Austin Powers. I think that was a good movie. See how the front does? See how it works? It does stupid stuff. It's so goofy. You don't like it. Should have pulled into a better spot. This is awful. We can do this. Watch. This is what we're gonna do. Okay, we got that. Where's that trailer? We're going to view it on the map, and then we're going to reset it. Yes, reset the trailer. Okay, now it is back at the dealership. Then it's not in our way no more. Okey-dokey. I'm an idiot. This is going to... Weird. Oh yeah, I don't get a combine this big. First, unfold the truck. Okay. Unfolded it. Now we're going to lower it. Home. Go. We don't want you doing that. We want you doing that. If you don't enable the straw swat, tether it, you have to plow it under. Which I think gives you a fertilizer bonus. Sure. Maybe. Unsure on that one. I know that that is the next thing that I have to buy. I'm gonna buy the one of the big sprayers, you know, the ones that you see on the road, and you're like, I bet I could drive my car underneath that. I'll buy one of those instead of the other little trailers, little sprayers, because more bigger, more better, power. Better, gooder. You don't have to make as many passes spraying your field. And they do herbicide or fertilize. Very good. I don't have to do this. I'm going just because doing the headlands like this because the AI screws up a bunch. If I were to push the B button right now, he would probably go back to the other end of the field and start again. Such is the beauty of the AI. It's great. Wonderful. See, he would have got stuck probably on this end over here and the other end over there because it was so close and he couldn't turn this big ass thing around. Or her. It can be a her too when you hire the AI. I think I will hire him when I get back down to here though. He should have plenty of room to turn around, you know. And there is a radio on here that you can turn on, but I am pretty sure that it's like internet radio on this one. So it most definitely is like DMCA for sure. And I upload these to YouTube, and I don't need strikes. Not that it mattered. Yeah. See, I was lined up perfectly, but he was like, "No, I don't like the way you were lined up." Or even where you were starting at, I'm going over here. What? I broke my AI. The AI guy is dumb. He is not very smart. Skynet, why didn't you take over? Oh my god. At least you're like reliable. Jeez. This robot here sucks. He's not even harvesting anything. What is going on right now? If we put it down, boy, I ain't even looking. I ain't even looking. I'm just gonna drive my truck over to there. Where even am I? How do I get over there? I know how to. You're taking a shortcut. Yeehaw. Yeah, where I'm at, where I want to go. Whee! I'm gonna park right here. He'll need me in a minute. If he ever decides to not go over where I already went. I didn't miss any, guy. God. The fucking AI in this game is ridiculous. Okay. How you want to be? Whatever you do, hire your AI before you start working on the field now. Otherwise, they're going to go cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. And this game don't have Cocoa Puffs. Maybe cornflakes, but no Cocoa Puffs. I want to look. I want to look and see what production facilities are there. Bakery, cereal. We could make cereal. We would need honey, chocolate, cereal, raisins. Freaking need. You can get raisins on here. You gotta have raisins. Or chocolate. Well, that sucks. Grain mill. We can make oat flour. Nice. That equals flour. Yeah, very good. Look, I don't know, but you put in 30 barley and get 22 flour. I don't think that's a good deal. You put in 15 oats and get 15 flour. That's not a bad deal. Rice. That's not exactly good. For the long grain rice. For the regular rice, that's pretty good. Wheat flour, I don't know that that's good. 15 in and 15 out ain't bad though, is it? I don't know. Um, Wait, the dairy can make chocolate out of sugar and milk, but there's no sugarcane processor on here. Ooh, maybe we do sugarcane too. Or maybe we don't. I don't know. Hey, we're just gonna sell it. Maybe. I don't know. We might do everything it takes to make cereal and buy cereal places. That's I don't know. Wait, should wait. No, no, no. No, no. Go back. You're saving it. That's good and all, but that ain't what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Construction. No, aminals. Yeah, aminals. Horses. See, we got a what? Oh, look. We could grow horses. And we'd have a shit ton of oats to just feed them to begin with. Wait, what's the difference between that one and this one? We could have horses. I have 6 horses there and that one, 5 in this one. Is that what that is? I don't understand. roasting. Is that's got to be whatever they make, which would be what, manure? Because it's 16. I don't know. I don't know. We would be sort of set on that though, right? That's hay, not straw, right? Dang. Pigs. We can feed the pigs anything. The sheep. We can feed the sheep. Grass, silage. Grass or hay. I don't know which one was the silage. Chicken pastures. That's wheat. Okay. I'll behave. Doghouse. Wait, we can do goats and the sheep, I think. Goats give milk, don't they? Can we make? Oh my goodness. I don't know. I don't have a clue. I think I'm gonna try to do stuff for cereal, like raisin soup. I think there is a grapevine field somewhere. Maybe? Oh no, he's waiting on me. Oh yeah, this is gonna be. Maybe not, maybe not. Fill her up, boss. Yeah, fill me up. I'm gonna save all these oats, I think. Maybe even the wheat. I don't know. If we buy the cereal mill and the bakery, do cereal, bread, not just bread. a cereal factory and we do just the raisin cereal, we would need honey, raisins, oats, and corn. We would need oats and corn. Okay, and then if we did the dairy, what did I say? Bakery, not dairy, right? We could just make bread. We got a grape area. Grapes is purple. Blue, dark blue. There ain't no grapes on the thing, are they? Let's actually search because I don't think there is grapes on there. And there ain't, is they? You see grapes? I don't see no grapes. Uh. So that means I gotta make a vineyard. Is there a grape processing unit? There is a grape processing unit. Where is that at? There is a grape processing unit right here. And I can buy it for how much? 80,000. Not yet, because I don't know for sure what I'm gonna do. Okay. I sorta kinda got a plan going. We're gonna make cereal. We're gonna make some raisin bran cereal. Right. So I could probably go ahead and put down the honey so that the honey will be making honey. But the bees will be making honey over there somewhere. Right, we'll put the bees here. Base. 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 Okay. Then probably take that little field there and make it into grapes, or the biggest field there. I don't know how that works. Or buy an entire different area and make it grapes. Have that one area there. I'll have the two biggest areas there for wheat, for oats and corn, and then the little field there for grapes. I don't know. We try to do some cereal this time. Yes, sir. Get that raisin bran is what we need. But we have to hold on to all of the stuff that we have. We'd have to store all the oats, and then we'd have to find cornfields to harvest corn. Hold on to all of them. It shouldn't be too very hard to do. Cereal factory, I think, is southwest on this map. Like middle southwest. From here it's southwest. Unless they changed. I think it's in like a bunch of houses too. Maybe. I don't know. On PC, you can actually get like a whiskey distillery going for those mods for PC, but they just don't have that for Xbox. You can do ethanol, but no, that's not whiskey. Technically, that's biofuel. We do a lot of that here around that South Dakota. That's a lot of corn. Pretty much all the corn they can get their hands on goes to tags. Amazing. Everybody's worried about fossil fuel running out and everything. We can just run a car on ethanol, you know. Or friggin' diesel, biodiesel, we can run it off soybeans if we wanted to. I think those are more used for animal feed, you know, instead of else. Maybe. I'm not for sure. Check other field. This is where multiplayer would be fun. You could be baling while someone harvests, you know, and you can harvest and do the run the trailer for your harvest, right? And someone can come back through baling, and then somebody can come through picking it up. It would make it that much faster to do all this. If you had such a mind too. Which I think it does. Should fill me up right here actually. If that holds 14,000, I don't know. I didn't see how much it had in it. right in, and off we go. See, that's why I don't like this one. It's difficult. This trailer is difficult to back up, and it's also weird to park. Always looking. We are looking. What are these? These are wheat, right? Wheat, canola, oats, oats. What's this one? Oats, oats, canola. This one is oats too? No, it's canola. This one is oats too? No, it's wheat. Wheat. Okay, these ones are oats, right? Oats, canola, oats, canola. So we're headed south. This is pretty cool. One of those is great. How much of this field that they don't have? Okay. We're not making that same mistake again. Hey, AI dude. You can do it. Control the whole situation over there. I believe I'm going to go and dump in our silos. Yeah. So shiny. So brand new. I think. Right. I was confused. I is very confused. I don't know how to get it to work right. Unloading. Ah, there it is. Go unload the middle. Can't do more than one at a time. That's crazy. At an actual grain facility, you pull out like this, and we're going to dump one side and the other side. At the same time. That's gonna be good. Be out of there real fast, real quick. Oh yeah. Like yeah. I want to look in the thing and see how full we are. It says 800,000 liters was what that could hold. And it has 60,000 liters. From just those 1, 2, 3, 4 fields that we've harvested so far. Very nice. Turn, turn, turn. Turn, turn, turn. There we go. Nice. Get a little squirrely to control and operate these things. I feel like it stops quicker than it should, too. That's okay. You just run all over the sidewalk. What's this guy doing? He is. And almost full. Yeah, I know you're nearly full. That's a good thing. Alright. Just bye. sell the bread, until I get all the stuff set up to start making bread. I don't know what that takes. I think it has a section where you can pick what you want to do. Like grape production. I don't know what all you would need. Well, that's probably expensive. Hey. Sometimes, not all the time, sometimes the balers won't pick up as wide as the swath is. And it gets annoying as crap. Sometimes when we pick it up, like, how can you even reach that? Most of these have pretty good range on their pickup. On a square baler, you don't have to turn on the automatic drop, it just drops it on its own. But on the round balers, you have to turn on the automatic drop or it won't drop them at all. You have to do it manually. You have to do the automatic drop on the wrappers if you wrap them up. That's mainly for making grass bales into silage. Full tank. Okay. Yeah, bro. I can't see you. I don't know where you are. This field must be really, really fertile for oats. No. Am I gonna hold it all? Trapping up 14,000 liters. That's good to know that he come back and got that. Pick up, down. Like I said, you can hire the AI to do all that stuff. I think you can hire them to grain cart too, but I don't know. I don't think you can. But if you wanted to, you could just drive beside your AI person gathering as he's harvesting. Yeah, don't be afraid to go and look in the DLC section. Most of those are free. Just about all of those are free, honestly. You gotta watch out for is the packs. You know, the packs for like certain kind of vehicles or something like that. That's some stuff you gotta watch out for. But it will tell you beforehand whether it's to buy it or not. Giant Software is really good about making this stuff. Most of the mods and downloadable content on there is free. All the mounts, I'm pretty sure, and most of the equipment. Yeehaw. Did we jump that? Honk, honk. Other truckers. You know, you don't want to get in the way of a tractor. They'll run you over. I'm going to drop that. And look at this bale trailer. That is a 6R tractor. This is a 7R tractor. I might get the 8R tractor. Have the whole completed it already. Wait, we have the whole set. 6R, 7R, 8R. My friends would have me believe anyway. It's starting to say that's not hooked up for that. Okay. putting it in the back. Then we'll go over there to that field, I believe. Right. Yes. Up in. The horn. You would think it had a manly horn on it. Let's get a little Honda horn. What? A little sports car horn on it. It's crazy. Rode all the way here. Can you do this? You can't do this. Do that. See? Some of the balers would not have picked all that up. Oh, it's too much. You can't take any more. After see how it's all over the place. Oh, it's all over the place. Oh, take me back to get that one little spot. A CD like that. There are mods, I believe, where you can do this super fast as well. I know there's way more mods for PC games than there's for the Xbox. Oh. But it is for sure. No, the auto load stuff for your trailers and stuff has just came out to this. Like your bale trailers and whatnot, the flatbed ones. The one I got is a mechanical load, not an auto load. They would do it, actually. Wow. Well, they do have trailers that's flatbeds that you just pull right up beside the bales and it's transferred straight onto the trailer, which makes it a little bit quicker. And you can usually carry more bales that way. Sometimes it's just fun to do it, with the forklift. On a front end loader or a telehandler or a forklift even. Usually the forklifts are really slow compared to like a tractor front loader or regular front loader or a telehandler. Generally they only go about like 12, 15 miles an hour tops on that one Manitoba. The other ones are like super slow. But if you're loading a whole bunch of stuff and trying to get it to where it fits on the trailer just beautifully, you want to get a forklift, honestly, because the maneuverability of a forklift is just outmatched. That's what they're made for, too. And tight spaces, which is very nice. These places have real tight spaces to load and unload stuff. Generally unloading stuff isn't needed. You just take the straps off and they unload on their own. This is definitely one of the better maps. I do this on all the others too, but I think Alma, Missouri is more like a cattle map, maybe. I know that has 2 farms on it, or cattle farms, I believe. They're all different. I imagine on Louisiana map, doing a lot of rice and stuff like that if you wanted to. The Hunan, whatever one, that one's a bunch of rice too. If you wanted to, a bunch of rice. I didn't. I don't really like that one because all the drop-off points are in the city at the harbor, and it's super tight to get into there, and it's difficult to drive and everything, and it's very hard to get in there and get out of there without running into something. It's like really narrow streets, but that's to be expected. Yes. I might go through and get a auto load mod myself, put on like a flatbed or something, so that we can pick up all of the bales. The bale trailer I got, it only holds like 14 bales. then you can stack them. I believe it stacks them vertically. Like tall wise, not like long wise. So we may just come back to selling all of them. Eh, eh. Now we're gonna go on the railroad tracks with it. Yeah, railroad tracks. Because the Duke boys would, you know? What would the Duke boys do? I mean, we would just jump the tracks, right? Just drive right over them. That went better than I thought it would. It's like flat going over the tracks over here. On the other side, it's like, oh, he missed the spot. That fucker. Over there by the, just below the original farm for this map. The map is, the railroad is elevated and it's like a ramp. I don't know where the next schools are. Let's look. This is canola, right? That's what we determined? Yeah. These are oats up here. What are these? Are these oats? Those are oats. This is wheat, right? Wheat. Canola up there. I didn't see what that was. Oat. Oat. Canola. Let's go down here and do these two fields down there. What are you? Wheat. So let's go down here and do these two fields down here because it's like a straight shot from where we're at. Come up to the middle and do that. Out of the way, car. Don't you dare. That's me. Rock. Good? Yeah, it works. can make it where the AI drives to that location, but it's weird sometimes that you have to turn on one of these small roads off the edge. It gets really, really weird because they don't want to do that. Or if a car comes like that and they'll stop, car stop, and you're stuck in a loop there. Strange how that happens. Don't know how to turn on the beacons. If I even got beacons. Where I'm even going anymore. Yeah, you just saved it, did you not? And there are collectibles in all of these maps. You get bored of worsening all this stuff. There are collectibles in these fields are tiny, bro. Man, I don't even have to fucking have the trucks. Oh, 4 passes and I'm gonna be done. Honestly, that's why I come down here first instead of the big field. Yeah, I don't own that field there. That is a parking lot, bro. The tree is blocking me. Oh, okay. 4 passes, bro. What? Was it even worth it? I only got 3,000, maybe 4,000 liters off of this. Back. Well, that's why I chose that field first. For sure. Oh no. Oh, I hope the pipe being stuck out don't mess with it. It might, but maybe not. Okay, just go. Should be able to just go straight up this road. There. Maybe I won't have no issues. I think it's gonna have issues. If I have to turn left, it's gonna have issues. Oh no. It's a pig. So trailer all the way caused it to do that. I think this is the cereal mill right here, actually. Somewhere right here is where the cereal is at. Construction. This is a big old field right here. Who's honking? There wasn't nobody there to honk. Did y'all hear that? I was honking and I didn't honk. It wasn't me that honked. Okay, worker. No field found. There's most definitely a field right here. Okay, cover you up. loaded? Started. I'm swerving. I swear I'm not drinking. Okay, good. Now we're back. I figured there would have been more wheat fields on this one than there are now. But so they switched up the crops on this one instead of like Farm Sim 22. That starting farm was all wheat or canola, one of the two. And this time around it was freaking potatoes and beets, like sugar beets and red beets. Which is why these tractors were parked there when they couldn't do anything for those kind of fucking crops. It's beyond me. I don't know. That was kind of weird. But even in farm manager mode, it gives you tractors and a combine over there. This map. This is Elm Creek. Yeah, it's one of the DLC maps. It's just the right size where you're not driving, for a long time to get anywhere. Some of the maps are really, really big. Early. Okay. Like Sri Lanka, you drive for a very long time, 5 minutes or so to go all the way across that map, something like that. Seems like it. I don't know if that's actually time, but it seems like it takes a very long time to drive all the way across that map. Especially if you drive it on a diagonal. And Penta, I think, is the same way. Riverbend Springs, it's a pretty big map too. This map is like a medium-sized map, I would say. I think that whatever Ohio map that is that I got, I think that's a smaller map. Not anywhere near as big as I don't think. I haven't tried playing on it. Maybe I should. But I stuck with what I know. And I know much better to know what to expect on the map. Accidentally hitting a big old pothole and dying. Or driving into the river like my AI did that one time. Going across. I don't think this bridge would be able to hold this diesel. These fields ain't exactly big. This is a really chill game too. Not to sweat, to do a bunch of stuff. It's just a bunch of repetitive stuff. It's very nice, very chill type game. It's fun. Especially when you're not, all these other games are like, go in here and be like, yeah. Very nice. It's a nice change of pace. And to be honest, I should be doing like No Man's Sky, but that game just irritates me, and I don't know why. I ain't figured out why it irritates me. I would think I would like it, you know, like in Starfield and all the other games. Space stuff games. Just can't get into it. Games are like that though for certain people. It's like the Fallout games. I love all the best Bethesda games, but Fallout games I just can't get into. I don't know. They're good games. You know, they ain't nothing wrong with them. It's just I just can't get behind them. Think me liking building and exploring and you know taming, you know, 'cause we played Ark that one time, and you would think No Man's Sky would be perfect. You could do that all over that, and it's a huge universe to explore there, like constantly growing. Try it though. I played like 9, 10 hours maybe. And it was like, nope. I done had. This was before you were able to build your starships. Start liking it after so long. Oh well. there's a spot right here on in this map that's absolutely beautiful too. Like over, I want to say, where is it? Is it this map or is it another map? Could have swore it was this map, like somewhere right. Somewhere in this area, maybe? I don't know. I don't think it's this map. I don't think it's this map, but I think they missed that. I don't think they added that port on this map. Or you would see a lake right there, I think. Might be a different map I'm thinking of. That's probably what it is. One of these maps has a lake like right in the middle of it. It's like a resort type place. It's pretty, very nice. I don't know which one. If I'm thinking about this one or different. I can't think of all the maps. But it was on Farm Sim 22. I'd have to go back to Farm Sim 22 and look. I can't think. I don't know if it was on this map or one of the other ones on that one. You don't own this land. Nope. Oh. Plant all these fields back in oats again. just plant them all in oats, you know, corn and oats. I think this baler might can pick up grass off of any field. I think it come with that mow anywhere fucking pack. I'm not for sure. But there is a mow anywhere pack where you can just mow the sides of the road and bale them up if you wanted to help you out. And that's a free one, I believe. This road. Coming through. Oh no, I pushed the wrong button at the wrong time. There ain't no vapor on this thing. I'm gonna get pulled over by OSHA. You know, when you're backing up, there ain't no vapor. We'll get in trouble. They're gonna report me and I'm gonna get in trouble and it's gonna be awful. I haven't had any mishaps yet on this map. I might try to pull some shenanigans here in a minute with the loading the bales up. I don't know yet. I've done it before and it worked great. I don't know if I can do it on this one. Oh. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. have to be after all the harvesting. But what I would do is I would take my truck and go and get a low loader, right? When it's real low to the ground that you can load tractors and stuff up onto. And I would take that bale trailer that I got and I would load it full and then I would back it up onto that load loader, and then I would unload all the bales in it, and it would be awesome, because it would be awesome. And it just stacks them perfectly right on top of it and all that. Oh no. Oh, it's just little scratches. It's just little scratches. It'll buff out. It'll buff. It'll be okay. It's only the windshield. Safe flight repair, safe flight replace. Done with oats, and then we got canola and wheat. What? Man, what I pushed? Push for the AI guy. We gotta get this out of the way. Let's go and sort this. Oh my god, I can't believe I made that turn. I thought I was finna smash into that pole. At the least, that sign. They're not stopping. That tractor fill limit, it gives you a more realistic fill to fill the trailers up with, because the way this trailer is filled up right now is overweight, 100% overweight. Now if you wanted the game to be more realistic, turn that on. It's like unloading it right now. In the game, you can unload it with the cover on it, right? But in real life, if you leave the cover on it while you're unloading it, it can cause a suction to where it sucks the whole tarp cover and the metal bows that go across it. That's just the truck doing that itself. That's not me doing that. Okay, I gotta do this, and do this. In real life, it would suck that whole cover into the bin because of the suction from letting that much grain out of it. Don't have any air coming in. It would damage it. That's not good. I can't believe you can't say tip side on that one and just do the back side either at the same time. That's crazy. It fits. Why can't I sit? Dang it. Alright, we're gonna go and see how much we got in there. It says 118,810 liters. And I am going to go to the restroom right quick. Be right on. Oh god, my ankle. It is working. Okay. The last stream I did before this one, I think, I'm pretty sure I was muted for like 2 hours of the stream. Because I forgot to unmute my microphone when I come back from going to the restroom. So that was fun. And I was like, wait, what? It's just nice, quiet story. Yes. That's nice too. You don't always have to talk on the stream. You can just do silent playthrough and watch. Why is it giving me all the issues right now? This is issues. Can I straighten it out on the road? Turn. Bumps like that causes it to do a whole bunch of steering that you don't want it to do too. We don't stop for stop signs around here. We just go. I pay for the whole road, not just that one side. Pay taxes, dang it. Drive where I want to drive. Turn. What did I run into? What does that sign say? McKinley State Park. I thought that was where. Where? That's. I thought this was the right one. This is the right one. McKinley State Park. So it's 1 mile down this road here. Is this it? That ain't it right there for sure. It's like right here somewhere. We're gonna have to go find that. It said 1 mile down that road. Okay. Well, I can't drive good. We're gonna go find this state park. That's what I was telling you about. This is the right map. This is the one I was talking about. But look, it said 1 mile. Should be like right over there. You can wait with the full tank. I'm pretty sure it was like right here. It's where McKinley State Park was. What did I run into that time? What is that? What is this? I'm sure it was right here. I'm absolutely certain of it too. And it's not on this map. That's wild. They forgot that detail on this map. Said 1 mile. McKinley State Park. Is it this right here? This isn't where it's supposed to be though. Or is it? And I'm just thinking it's not. Maybe it is supposed to be right here, and I'm just thinking it's not because I think I put a farm right here at one point beside the carpentry building. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, this is it right here. They put it in here. This got to be it right here. Like for sure, it's gonna be it. I was thinking it was somewhere else, and it's not that. But I bought that field right there, and it was very good. It was very good field. It's going on 5 o'clock. Going on 5 hours. If you like what you're seeing, go give me a follow and check out my YouTube. It's the same name, Unreal784. YouTube. I upload all the streams from Twitch over there. I do my Xbox game clips over there as well. Where am I going after this one though? Is this oats right here? This isn't oats, is it? That's wheat. Okay. What is this? This oats? Canola. Okay. I have done all the oats. This is wheat. That's canola. These are wheat. That's wheat. I think this one's wheat. This one is canola or wheat? This one is oats. Okay, I gotta go all the way up now to that one. Very nice. Almost done with all the oats. 4-1. We started at 8, and then I put it on real time. So yeah. It's very nice. Surprised this header doesn't fold as big as it is, honestly. It's a truck. It's a truck. Fill it up. Fill it up, please. Oh, it's very nice. I don't care about you road signs. I get that one just to make it match. Carefully. Carefully. I folded it. Dropping it. Okay. See how that is crooked now? that complicated? Oh my god, we go by the animal dealer, we go up, and then we go over there. Okay. It's easy to understand now. I would expect a horn like that. I would have expected a big truck's horn or something, you know? Not a little beep 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 horn. Okay, on the right we have the animal dealer, okay? So y'all know. That's where you would take your bales. Where I'm going to take all the bales of straw to go sell them. Be right over there in that one little area, this side over here. Down there in that parking lot. See the parked off area? That's where you can sell your bales at. You take them, sell them there. Okay, and right up here on the right, not the right, but the left, the left, and then you go take another right, and there's some farmers. On top of that hill there is farmer market area. Red building, silo. And that's what you go for. Sometimes it's better to sell there. And to sell, you would go, wait, to the menu here, go see, to here, right now, this one, and go over to prices. And you go down here to oats and say, oh shit, I got 118,000 oats. So where can I sell them at? And then you would go over here and look and see who's giving you the best price. So, the green ones are the ones where they need it at, right? But the red ones are the ones sometimes what gives the best price. You know what I mean? So, sometimes if there's a demand for it, right? The little green arrows is the demand for it. Sometimes you'll get more doing it to those than doing it to the more expensive red arrows, which is no one has access to this land. It's okay. Probably get all the oats harvested and probably be able to gather all these bales up and sold by the end of this year. Probably won't harvest the wheat or the canola yet. But we might even just take it all and buy the grain mill after we sell all the fields we don't want and buy the grain mill and put it all in the grain mill and let it process into flour, and then take the flour and store it. Flour, I don't know. I don't know what we do. I know, I think I got it set up to where it's 1 day for a month. But you can set it up where it's a couple of days for a month or more if you want to. Can't believe I can't make cookies here without having a dairy. Sugar farm. That's something that's not on this map is sugar. I think. Oh, if that's just gonna grow. The area of Elm Creek, wherever that's at. What's that? I know it's supposed to be like a USA map, but I don't know where. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I start a sugar mill. Start selling sugar. Put that on the thing. Well, that stuff is like ridiculously expensive to get. Do stuff with too. Just good stuff. And stuff. And I still got an option to go get a loan. You can get a loan and increase your stuff that way. I think you can get up to like a $500,000 loan if you needed a piece of equipment. But you always gotta pay back loans. As it is, I don't owe anything. Because I did that cheat, the hack, whatever that is, to get more money in the game. And there is a subsidy mod where you can go put a sign out that says this is a government subsidy, and it can give you upwards of like $1 million every month. Doing that, just put it in an out of the way spot on properties that you have bought. You can put as many of those signs out as you want, and they just pay you like $1 million a month. And I think that other one is like something like 3,000. It's a little less than $1 million, but it's like a county subsidy or something like that instead of a city. State. It's you have to look it up, look for it in the downloadable content. It's not in the base game. You can do it that way too and get more. By the way, it's all kind of ways to get money on. I never did the whole field flipping thing to find out how much money I'd be able to get back from buying. We started with 8 million though from that multiplayer to career save hack. And if you start with just the farm manager mode and career, you're only getting $1 million to start with. And then you got to buy your farm and your equipment and all that stuff, and it's really but 1.5 million if you take out your loans, it can get you to where your harvesting and planting and all that stuff. Especially on this map. Oh my god, you can just start harvesting right away on this map if you wanted to, because this downloadable content map gave me this tractor, another tractor, another tractor, that planter, that cultivator, and that Massey Ferguson combine at the beginning. Everything you would have if you started in farmer mode, whatever, the other mode. Can't remember what it's called. Farm assistant mode or something like that. Other way. And you can make it where you start with $1 million in that mode too, if you wanted to. And then there's all kind of downloadable content where you can do like role playing and stuff on this. Like there's a pressure washer that makes your vehicles dirty, you know, stuff like that. If you wanted to do that, you could. It's pretty wild actually how much you can do in this if you wanted to do role playing. Oh no, my truck's in the way. That ain't good. Or is it? Like, I don't know for sure that it's in the way. Haha, not yet it ain't. I can't sell the fields yet because if I sell the fields and they got bales sitting in the fields, you can't pick the bales up. Nearly full tank over there, okay. Nearly full. Because you have to be picking it up off your own properties. You can't just be stealing people's stuff. Although I haven't ever played multiplayer with multiple farms, you know, to see if you can do that. Probably can, I would imagine. Just go steal somebody's tractor and be like, haha, it's mine now. Probably, well, you can't do that, can you? I was gonna say probably stack them all up in that little sell point over there, but I think that sell point, if they set it up properly, automatically sells everything. Instead of just waiting. Ain't working in the parking lot either. I think stuff drives through that parking lot. Guess I could stack it in the that parking lot over there somewhere. Bale of hay is in the way. Out of the way, Bella Hay. Oh my god, really? Man, I gotta drive all the way up there. Just so he can do one more little swath. Oh, I'm gonna go. Probably, yeah, I'm gonna go get the mail load. But that car was scared. I would have been. I see the truck coming over in my lane like that. There's shit all in my britches. Burn all the upholstery. Yeah, I guess I can. I don't think anything drives through that parking lot. I can just park it all over there. Oh, no, you're turning the wrong way. I broke it. When you go to turn sharp like that, it's like the steering wheel doesn't go back the way it's supposed to. That's what it's like. And it's really, really weird. Where you are at? How are you? This is the last field of oats. That's very nice. Imagine being a farmer and having to unload this, and you left one of your traps in the bottom open. It would just pile up underneath it until you got a big old pile underneath it. Then it would stop flowing out of it. But then you gotta close your trap. That's what the little thing that dumps it out at the bottom is called. You gotta close that before you can move. Because you got that big old load of whatever underneath you. That's that thing's last pass. I don't think I can drive beside it. Oh, no, without it messing up, see? Did you fill it up? You didn't fill it up. Didn't fill it up. Okay then. really wish you could hire workers to do bales. That would be so much easier than doing it yourself. You can supervise them all. Like actually for a minute. But unfortunately. Okay, let's look at the map. Fastest way is back the way we came. Hit the interstate. To make it back home. Which this is wheat. We're gonna do wheat next. Not worry about canola as much. It's like pretty fuel efficient, I guess, isn't it? Like, that much fuel. Probably got like 100 gallons in it or something. Probably a ridiculous amount. Yeah, this is the animal people. I'll probably come and park all the bales right there beside where it's at. But I don't think anyone's crowded. Okay, but swerving. That was definitely a stop sign, bro. You didn't even slow down. And go straight down the hill right here. You know, interstate. That's the supermarket right there on the right. That's take it selling stuff at the supermarket. This is our house. I remember I bought these fields one time and tried to build over here. You can imagine, there's a bunch of crap going on. Didn't like it. This is the field that we own. don't like it either, or he don't. I don't know what's going on right there. I saw spaghettification. Did y'all see the spaghettification going? What that was? Swerving everywhere. There's gonna be a lot of bales of straw. Mine falling out of my baler? That other field. Driving crazy in this world. Like that. Early full tank. I'll be back when you got a full tank. I'm probably gonna go till like maybe 6:30. I don't know. Almost 6 right now, my time. I'll just go and go and go. I don't know. Hours upon hours. Oh, I need to stop. Eat something. Full tank. Okay, I'm gonna get to the end of this row here. Good. flip this thing over or not? If we do, how are we gonna flip it back over? I'd have to buy a front end loader attachment for one of my tractors. And I think that's the one I got the baler on. Oh yeah, good jump. Yeah. Oh yeah. No? Just thought we would. It's first loot. Where is my combine at? What is it? Position. Dang, he didn't even get to make one trip all the way around it. Dang, bro. Why did it not? We're not close enough to it? What the hell? Oh, definitely close enough to it. Look, not over. What is going on right now? Oh yeah, oh yeah, never mind, oh yeah. This is wheat, no, this is wheat, not oats. I can't load into oats with the wheat. Can't fix this shit. My bad, driver. I thought you was just dumb. Well, in fact, it was I what was done. Hey, these are oats, right? I have definitely put it on. Loading the front. Oh no, I didn't see how many liters I had. How many thousands of liters I had. Oh well, I'll get this. I can just, now we'll look and see how much we got. 148,000 liters. Alright. 148,000 liters of oats. That silo will contain 800,000 liters altogether. I think I broke my work. I can't believe we didn't even make it all the way around this field one time. It's crazy. Yep, definitely I broke it. Definitely I broke it. It's horrible. That is not what I wanted to do. I was trying to do that. If you don't hold the bumper to do all that stuff, then you're not doing all that stuff. It's like that. Hey, AI worker is working now? Or are you going to realign it? Or what you doing? Doing what you supposed to do. That guy didn't like the other guy's lie, I guess. I guess. Didn't like the way that he was sitting there. He wanted a little wiggle. Cool if you could like hire so many actual workers. They just stay with you constantly, and then it's got dialogue and shit. That would be kind of cool. Like, hey, get this shit out of my way. I got a full tank. Hurry the fuck up. Stuff like that. Maybe not stuff like that. Not exactly a beat out person. Play Hell Divers too. If y'all heard that beat. I don't have that game yet. Maybe by the end of the month we will. About 30. Make it a round number. I need to get up, stretch, all everything. Ankles, knee, back, neck, shoulders. Drink some water. I can get some water. Y'all need to too if y'all are watching. Playing your game. Y'all need to stretch, get some water, stay hydrated. Stuff. H2O. Like Alaskan glacier. That's my Eskimo medicine man. Watched the water boy this weekend. It was great. It's always fun. Already nearly full again? Oh my god, dude. Excuse me? Load it. Fold it. Get up. Grab it. That means that if I'm gonna do cereal, I gotta have vineyard for grapes. I gotta get a corn header for the harvester for the combine I got instead of just an oat header. You don't want it just to be oats. Oh, just corn. Which isn't horrible, you know, it ain't bad. On the PC, you can modify the files for all of these vehicles to where they can store more stuff. Instead of it being however many liters, what was our combine? 14,000 liters? You can make it where it's 100,000. And it still looks the same, which is crazy. It's really cool, actually. I was surprised. Got back just in time, didn't I guess? Go ahead and go park this over here somewhere. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do what I want to do actually. For these fields over here. If I want one to be oats or one to be wheat or let's look at the map. Let's see, how big is this field? This field is 21.4 acres. How big is this field? 12 acres. How big is this one? 12.9. 9.33. This one and this one could be merged into wheat. This one could be corn or vice versa, either or. And I could do this one in grapes. And how big is this one? 3, 5, 7. How big was this one? 12. Yeah, I could do these in grapes. do this one in corn or wheat or corn or oats, and this one in corn or oats, and it'd be alright, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. The production for cereal was. No, no, go back to that one. That would be what I would be making. Have honey and raisins and oats and corn. And it doesn't have to be, perfect, but it takes about the same for each one. I don't know. And then I would have to buy the cereal production, the cereal factory here, and the grape processing unit, so that we can make raisins. Yes, I don't know. I don't know. But I know that I need to wait for this field, and that field over there to be harvested. I don't have to, which would probably be better. Because each of those are expensive. You got sugar beets on the far end. You got potatoes right here. You got spinach over there on that one. Those are ridiculously expensive endeavors. Harvesters on all of those. But as I'm not trying to keep those harvesters, I might at least probably do. When you lease them, it's nowhere close to as expensive as it actually could be. It's a big old field right there, actually. It's potato. Um, we would have to do the potato stuff to harvest them, right? Which is crazy, actually. Some of the stuff. We don't plan on doing that. Potato technology, we could just do that and harvest them. But the issue with this is that no, it says it holds it. It's when we go to it and we hit lease. It would lease it for 30,000, where it's 600,000 to actually do it, and I think this does everything for the field to harvest them. I think it may not. It might have to mow the field or whatever it is. Then we gotta get. We'd have to get this, which is another huge amount for lacing, actually. Which I don't think this one is that big for lacing. It's even bigger for lacing, of course, because it's more expensive. And we'd have beet harvesting. Yeah, that does both right here. One of these I know don't have. Is that the spinach harvester? Don't have storage for it. I think it's vegetable harvester. This vegetable harvester, yeah, it don't have any storage on it whatsoever. You have to drive beside it, otherwise you're screwed. The whole time. But you know, $30,000 for that. So 60 something thousand. This has that much of a capacity. I guess. How much is that to lease? 26,000 something? So, yeah, so that's 60,000 for all those harvesters. And I'd have to have a trailer to haul the vegetables, you know, the potatoes and stuff. I don't think that trailer that I have hauls them. Full again? Jeez. Big busy boy. Girl. Oh, it is. But I'd have to have a trailer that holds it. I don't think this trailer holds anything. Right? Maybe. I don't know. I have to check and see. Pretty sure. We'll worry about that when it's time for those. Or maybe we just go ahead and explode those ones right now. I can just go ahead and explode them right now. So this one is doing a down and back and having a full tank. Dang. I think go empty too. I don't have enough room for another 14,000. That's a big old field. That huge field actually. 21 acres and something. That's a big old field. Yeah, see? Unload. Yeah, we'll work on these, the rest of this tomorrow. And it'll be good. It'll be fun. It'll make me feel better about gaming again, I guess. It's been in a rut, I guess, for gaming. I'm not really wanting to. Makes sense though. Usually, doing something all the time, eventually you're like, I don't even want to today. Why, dude? I was turning the other way too. So rating position. Just pick them up now. Hey. Early. This field's gonna. Wheat. It's the wheat that's doing it. It's awful. Drive me crazy. This one a different size than those other ones. Oh, it's full tank. You can go down and back. He's missing spots too. This field's gonna take me a long time. I'm gonna split up and split up. Not hard to hold it all. said I did it before, but that don't mean that I want to do it again. It's tricky doing it the first time. Backing up this trailer onto another trailer before auto load become a thing for a console. I did that in Farm Sim 22. Like, I'll just do this, load it up. 'Cause I was getting tired of stacking the bales, right? So I was like, just get going, stack them with the trailer, and then put them on there. My loader couldn't pick them up, right? Couldn't pick all of them up. Which, obviously, full. Can't pick no more up? Oh. Transport. Obviously, you can't, pick them all. But the front end loader. Which is crazy. But can, if you're good enough, back it up onto a trailer real slow and then hit the unload. Hey, right there. I don't want to unload them here though. Abort unloading. Thank goodness there's an abort unloading option. Thank goodness. Wow. Yes, I could, but I don't. Let's go ahead. If we get to auto load, we can just, if they do just auto load onto it, which ain't bad at all. They drop some and you drive away, lower your platform again, and you're ready to go another round. Easy peasy. And yes, I'm spinning around loading that guy again. You can also put it where it's at half time for the speed, so you don't go through a whole day. Honestly, probably for the best. Was that 15,000 something in the front hopper? Honestly, on a grain truck, most of them honestly are loaded about this full. They might not supposed to be, but they are. most of them, when it's a truck like this, a trailer like this, not necessarily a truck like this, but a trailer like this, they'll leave that one little hopper in the middle with nothing in it. You know, so that they do make weight. What was I going to do? I was going to go and see about an auto bail load. I did just save, but I'm doing it again. And doing it. And I'm exiting. And stream's almost started. But look, you can just go to downloadable content. And you can even go over to recommended. I think. Some of these are probably paid content. Probably. See the bail auto load. And you just say install, and it is already downloaded. Most of the stuff already automatically downloads, and it's like already done. Because it's not a lot, it's just changing certain things in the game, and it's not a lot of everything. Let's go back and look. Let's look. We want that one. We want to select all, right? Make sure it's all selected and start it. And it's that simple. It's really real easy to do mods on this. Everybody's like, I don't know, I want to do all that. It can. I know on the other one, it can cause you to lose money sometimes. I think I've seen it do that, or something like that. It was weird. I don't know. It was a bug. They fixed it, or it didn't do that anymore, I think. But you know, there's risk with everything when you mod a game. Most of these mods are vetted before they even show up. You know. Where the hell am I at? This ain't where I'm supposed to be. I has too many properties. It made me wake up here in the damn this area. This farm here made me wake up in. That's awful. That's horrible. I can't even open these barn doors. Where my barn is. Can I go in here? Do I not own this? That's where it made me sleep at. Okay, that's a little weird, but yeah, we're gonna zoom out and we're gonna go. Okay, and step out of that. We're gonna do that. We'll probably buy us another truck. trailers. Auto load. Yes. Honestly, I don't like the way that trailer is made. Right, I don't like that. I don't like that trailer at all. This one here, though, I like it. Yes, auto load that bitch. Extension? You don't really need an extension for the square bells. But for round bells, you could like load that thing full with it for sure. Okay, and the reason that I don't like this on these trailers is because of that dolly thing at the front. It makes them back up weird. It doesn't follow because it twists at that axle, and it twists where you're connected to it at, which I don't like. That's, that's got to be the one though, ain't it? We want it to do auto load, yes. Extension. No, we ain't worried about the extension or the beacons or the rim color. We'll just do it. And that can't be pulled by a diesel? What? See, that's the one that I would get and load myself, but you can't. You just can't. Disappointing, disappointing. Yes, extension, no. Buy it. Why not? Okay. Think it only attaches to a tractor. Or does it? Who knows? I said I don't need that. I got a truck. Alright, I don't know if I need another tractor or not. We can say sure, we're gonna do the 8R series because why not? But that's another 300,000. But then we got the 6R, 7R, and 8R. So let's go ahead and get the 8R series. Okay, with the super big engine in it because you never know. What is that? Oh, we get it all fancy. It's ride the lightning. Oh my goodness, look at it. We ride the lightning. No, thank you for. It don't cost anything. It's the United States, though. That makes it. Those little things you would think wouldn't be an issue, but you can get caught on stuff with just that little bit sticking out past those tires. Let's put a front weight on that. Honestly, I don't think we need a front weight, but let's just leave the options open. Yeah, let's just leave the options open. Fucking buy it. Fuck it. Okay. Ooh. Got one doing bailing, and I got one doing hauling, and I got one snacking. Oh, now battery. Do you need new glow plugs? I can't even talk right. It's horrible. It's awful. What do? I'm going to finish harvesting this field and put the harvester break and gather up all what straw bales we got left. Tomorrow, for sure tomorrow. I don't know if my AI still running this combine or what the deal is yet. I think it is. Yeah, he is. Oh, it's a big old field. Oh, I don't have any more minutes. And I always got the little menu help thing over there on because you never know when you might be like, hey, how do I do this? And you don't know how to do that. It's so fun to do that. Some things you can do and it completely screws up the game. Like, let me show you. Like this small tractor right here. This small little tractor right here. You can put a front loader attachment onto it, but the front loader attacher doesn't function like it does on these other tractors. It's like you can't adjust what angle your forks are at, how wide your forks are, until you switch to the forks up. You see the up top right of the screen. If I was in one of these other vehicles, say this one, you see how I'm switching back and forth between the rear attachment and the front attachment? Well, on the front loader attacher, you have a front attachment and another front attachment for your bucket or your forks or whatnot. To move that, you would have to switch back and forth to do that, which was totally screwed up, and I regret having to put that tractor on. But it was a cheap tractor. That was the only reason. It was cheap. It's cheap. You want to try to save money. I think we'll go ahead and cut it off right there. So, stream. I think it's in the stream. Very nice. And if we're on Twitch, give us a follow. If you go check out my YouTube, subscribe. Both of those are free. And we'll see you again tomorrow, I suppose. Nothing's come up. Last week I took a week off because it gets monotonous, and about once a month or so it gets like that. Life catches up to you. You gotta do everything, get everything caught back up, whatnot. But you know, we'll probably be on for the rest of the month. I think till the 24th. The 24th, I have my disability hearing, and I think a week before that, I'm gonna have to do something with my lawyer. So it might be a few days I take off. But other than that, should be good. Should be a good month. Um, I guess we'll see you guys tomorrow. Later.